Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is Friday so far? Welcome to the stream, and let's have a good day together. Hello? What up, people? How's it going? What you guys up to? Let me check. Who's here? Sticks, Shinny, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Glaive, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? All good in the hood. Finally got access to beta. Congratulations. Now, it is time to test some stuff yourself, huh? Don't you think? Alright, chat. After yesterday's performance on Devastation, Evoker is Flame Shaper. Officially, for me, Flame Shaper is definitely more fun than Scale Commander. Definitely. Like, a million years more fun than Scale Commander. Alright. Let's take a look, chat. What are you gonna play? I feel like today playing some Affliction, maybe some Arms Warrior, maybe some Asarok. What else? We need to practice a bit more. Fire Mage, perhaps? Let's begin with Affliction lock. What do you guys think about that one? Can't say no to Affliction, huh? We played Shadow yesterday quite a bit. And I'm quite happy with Shadow Priest and its performance, but it's time to play something else. Frostfire Fire Mage looks pretty good, actually. Isn't Frostfire Fire Mage mostly Pyroblast orientated? I think. From what I remember, I think it was only Pyroblast orientated, no? Let me check. I need to put my potions here too. Don't know how much is giving in PvE. I think in PvE they give 200 secondary stat, so it's not as broken. Meteor, yeah. Meteor is blasting, it seems like. Petco DH, Petco Lock. Okay, this looks better. Those are the talents that I was playing last time. And I think last time we actually cooked quite a bit. Although our hero talents weren't working, right? I think so. Let's game a little bit now. Let's see what we can make with this bad boy. Augutor Academy 15 experience, please. Alright, bro. BM Hunter Augmentation Evoker. Don't know. I don't know if I like BM Hunter Augmentation Evoker. Shit always makes me a bit monk-ass. Check the buff when it's the proc future buff. Hello, Taylor. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Which buff, my brother? Let me check. Do we play with a BM Hunter? But with BM Hunter is so boring to play though. That spec is just broken as fuck. Right? It's so fucking boring to play with that shit. Hello, Ali. The PvP trinkets in PvE don't seem that broken, at least so far. Everything that I've tested, it did not look broken. But you never know. Let's get my haste up a little bit, and also I've got the oil. I need to level my professions a bit, no? So yesterday we played Destro, 2 days ago we played Demo, today we play a bit of Affliction, and I'm gonna swap to something else after that. I think that is a plan. I'm just trying different specs in class every day, you know? Trying to keep the variety. Trying to keep the variety. I think I want a lot of more enchants next add-on, right? Ask the question again. Q Heaven a lot of more enchants next add-on, right? Makes no sense to me. Try to ask again. Did not understood. Thanks to the rotational specs on the daily, Petco keeps the content fresh. I try to have different specs every day. At least 1 or 2 uploads. Like 30-40 seconds, sometimes a minute. But this Saturday and Sunday I have planned something very big on YouTube. You're gonna see. This Saturday evening, it's gonna be first official preview of all specs. Melee Edition, and on Sunday, Range Edition. It's gonna be deep dive, talking about utility changes, damage profile, overall how it plays once, you know, how the specs play, etc. It will be very good overview, I must say. Did I ever consider playing Fellowship? I played Fellowship when it came out. We played it for like a week, I think. Was last month? No. Good DPSers for beginner. Assuming you're asking easier DPSers, I would say there are quite a few that are beginner friendly. Most classes got easier. But if I have to name a few, I would say Fury Warrior, quite easy. Subrok looking to be quite easy right now after the most recent class reworks. Those two are quite beginner friendly currently. Ooh. I don't like that you gather mobs like that. It's not even fun to play with BM Hunter. Look at this. If I look at his overall damage, Stampede, Breath of Ions, and just pet damage. Pet damage is severely overtuned. Like, I can't even test any spec. The mobs die so quick with the BM Hunter. It's clearly overtuned as fuck. Unholy? What about Unholy? Booming feels also good. Compared to what? No, I wouldn't say that. Compared to BM Hunter, I wouldn't really say Boom looks good. Again, compared to BM Hunter. But that's because not many specs look good compared to BM Hunter. Actually, no spec looks good compared to BM Hunter. Everything dies super quick, yes sir. When are they gonna do more tuning? I think next week. But that's good though. Like, you would like your spec to be like, if your spec is good early into the beta, that's bad. You would like your spec to be bad at the beginning, so it avoid buffs, it avoid nerfs, it only gets buffed. The worse it is, the better for you. You gotta do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, if the spec is good early on, it's always 100% chance to get nerfed. But so that's why you gotta hope spec to be bad early on. As a professional sandbagger, I'm telling you, that's how it works. Professional sandbagger, guys, trust me. Rip Shadow, rip many specs. Why the fuck is retail so dead? Well, because people are not interested in playing retail. I mean, why would you be interested in playing retail when retail is already, you know, very close to pretty much being over, right? It's also early morning. True, actually. The hero talents currently are not working for Affliction lock, but rotationally speaking, I like how it plays out. Hello, HJ. Best reward class so far for you? I made a video about it on YouTube. Check it out. I'm not sure if Fellowship has anything to do with retail being dead. Maybe? Think so? Yeah, I think Legion Remix is quite popular. With that, I can agree. Counter meta? Nah, I just very overtuned. Hunter talents? Every single hunter has the same talents. Oh no, he plays Master Hunter instead of Killer Cobra. That's the only difference. You want the Legion rewards? I mean, I don't blame you. The Legion rewards are pretty cool. Do not blame you for that, my brother. At least on a single target, you're doing quite good. But unstable affliction, why the fuck was it nerfed on single target? No idea. Unstable affliction got nerfed by 75%. 75%. That's how big of a nerf unstable affliction got. Can you believe that? What the fuck? What happened? Target line of sight. Where the fuck are you guys? What do you think about this between DH and BM? Like what? Rotationally speaking? Pfft, bro, DH any day. BM is a snooze face to play. The most, one of the most boring specs to game. The only difference between BM and when the War Within and BM in Midnight is the Wild Trash ability to maintain Beast Cleave better. No Apex Talents is because perhaps they are undertuned right now. Every single spec is gonna play Apex Talents, and if they're not playing, they will be playing because they're gonna tune them the way that you have to pick them all the time. So any build that doesn't consist of Apex Talents is done solely because other talents are just better right now, better. Why I shadow botting when you have 3-4 charges? Do you get any kind of buff? No. I was waiting for the amp phase. Amp phase being the damage amplification phase on this boss. That's why I was banking shards so I can do more damage in that burst window. That's why I was doing that. If you're asking about the boss, I'm not sure which specifically think you're asking. I'm trying, my dude. Wait, did they fix my... No, they didn't fix my shit. Bro, for a second I thought they fixed it. I'm overcapping on shards big time. They gotta nerf the shard gen. I never thought I would say this, but I'm just getting too many shards, bro. Too big of a pump. Yeah, no cooldowns here, so good luck.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Had no cooldowns here though. How does a healer look like in your opinion? I would say troubling. Some healers are definitely troubling, but others play pretty interesting. Design-wise, every healer got massive changes though. I'd say Mistweaver likely got the least rotational changes, but everybody else got like massive changes. Shadow is in a good spot right now. Yes, design-wise they are. Damage-wise as well. Damage profile, utility, defensives. Everything is better about Shadow in the Midnight expansion. I'm excited to play it myself. You can split the pools to two. Am I housing a Brawlers Guild content next Tuesday, Wednesday? I don't even know what that is, Tello. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what that is. GG's, boys. Couldn't see my overall damage because we gave up too quick. But I'm pretty sure that my seed was number 1 damage. So right now I have several issues with Affliction lock. I feel like shard gen is way too much. They should nerf the amount of shards you get and perhaps make the abilities do more damage. That would be good. But Agony scaling is just way too OP right now. Like Agony damage is insanely OP. In comparison, Wither does less damage. Unstable Affliction does 3 times less damage than 1 Agony. Which is insane. Insane. I don't think that should ever happen, in my opinion. What is the best lock right? Destro lock is the strongest as of now speaking. Let's play a bit of Arms Warrior. We played some Affliction. Let's fuck around with Arms a bit. We have a Slayer build on Fury Warrior yesterday played by Dan. I don't know if let me ask Dan Warrior if he's around. Build of cosplay incoming. I just want to try some Arms Warrior and see how it plays out. That's all I would like to do. If anybody has a good Arms talents that I can test in Mythic Plus, let me know, guys. Because I don't. I don't have a good talents for Arms. Anybody? Any amigo? I would very much appreciate it. Slayer no rent. I'm playing Colossus. Isn't Slayer more rate orientated than anything else? When I spoke to Archie, he did mention Slayer is more rate orientated. So I'm not sure if that will help, my brother. Good luck on the Rage Colossus. Yeah, you're right. Colossus Rage Gen is quite bad. But it's only bad on like pure ST, and AoE seems to be okay. Can you link my Fury talents? The one that I was playing yesterday? Yeah, I can link you. I have a... One second. So those are my Fury talents that I played yesterday. At least for the Mountain Tane and yeah. I have another one for Slayer. I got it yesterday from Dan. He was playing those talents as Slayer. One second. Yeah. This is Slayer M+. This one was playing Dan yesterday. Slayer Mythic Plus with Bladestorm. It didn't do that crazy though, to be honest with you. I expected more down. Do you know what trinkets people healers using better? I have no idea, bro. I don't think they even care. I think they just take whatever. Okay, why the fuck is everything all over the place here? Slayer M Plus built from the Warrior Discord server. Asa Arms. Okay. Let's give it a try, bro. I appreciate it. Is this the no Bladestorm? No, this is the Bladestorm build. Okay. Slayer M+. Are you sure about Slayer M+? Loadout trying to import different specialization. Oh, this is for Fury. Yeah, no. Slayer M+, I have it. I just want to see Arms Mythic Plus. Doesn't matter Slayer or Colossus. I just want to have the highest damage build. I guess Slayer. Feel like Colossus right now. Rage Gen is a little bit monkas. Well, Ali, just testing different specs right now. I'm doing pretty good, bro. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I had a pretty intense testing session here. What about yourself? How's life? Always good to hear. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Jeez. Doesn't seem to exist a pure M plus build. There's different builds like Colossus ST or Mood Target, Slayer ST or Mood Target. I have one that plays out a Ravager, but apparently you can play non-Ravager builds too. Let me ask actually Dan Warrior. Is Dan Warrior online? He's not online. I was gonna ask him. Colossus Smooth Target, they have this. I already played that one, I believe. I think it's similar to what that is. I guess we can continue to play that build and see how it plays out. Is it with the Ravager? Oh no. These talents are good for M+. Hold up. What I have or what Kicks linked? You tested Arms a few minutes ago. How did it feel for you? I played it a few days ago and for me it felt underwhelming. Rage problems as Colossus are definitely real. It seems like overall tuning on Arms was pretty weak too. Most definitely needs more changes. But I'm thinking, could there be a better build than what I have right now? Let me check what you linked me here. Is it similar to what I have? Yeah, this is the exact build that I have, by the way. This is copy paste of what I have. The build that I got that you linked me here is from Archie, which is the main theory crafter of Arms Warrior. Question is there something better? You can link me in 5 minutes. Link me what? Cook for Warrior? Yeah, exactly. What you linked me is exactly the same. Correct. Correct. It is. But it's always good. Slayer Arms build. Wait, is that better than Colossus? I can try Slayer. Why not? Yeah, sure. Link me, bro. Let me give it a whip. It is important to try stuff out. Just to get more comfortable on them. I want to get more comfy on Arms Warrior. Let's play one key with Ace. We're gonna try Arms Slayer. Once you link me in the build, I will try it, my brother. Let's play one key with Ace meanwhile. Let's play some Havoc real quick while I'm waiting for you guys to link me a build. I'm gonna join Ace. Where's Ace? Let's go, dude. Play a bit of Havoc DH. What's up, Bart? How's it going, my brother? 07. This is Devourer. And now I want to change the trinkets to... Is there a good 2-minute trinket that I can combine with meta? There are ways to invite me, a big killer. Who are you, brother? Bobo here, or he invited you somebody else? Lol. Let me check a good 2-minute trinket for this bad boy. There is none. There is none, chat. How come not even a one good trinket comes out from this? How come, guys? Not one good trinket comes out of this bullshit. I gotta play a passive trinket. Fine. Fine, bro. What's Zort's playing? Subrogue. Let's go, dude. Let's get it, dude. Is Devourer fun? So and so. Let me check what you linked me. Where did you get this build, by the way? Nilo. We played yesterday Subrogue, felt extremely boring. Where did you get that build, Nilo? Could you elaborate? Did you make it yourself? Did you... It's my own, okay. What are your credentials? Are you a OG, dirty Arms Warrior, or just trying stuff out? Because that's also very important. Or are you Arms main, or Warrior main in general? Will we play Elias main next year? Yes, yes. I will always play Eli main at the beginning of the tier, unless Eli is like unplayably bad. If Eli is unplayably bad, then I won't, but if it's at least half full decent, then sure. Almost right, Feroz Decay and Devastation for now. Any suggestions on a class that looks fun and on beta? Windwalker, Shadowpan, Outlaw, Rogue, Fatebound, Frost Mage, Frostfire, Shadow Priest, Voidweaver. I think those 4 for now. Give it a try. If you play Devastation Evoker, try Flame Shaper. For me, that felt more fun. Death Knight, I mean, Deathbringer Frost Decay is exactly what you can expect from the Decay. I mean, it's something similar as last year, except the fact that you have now Frostworm. That's about it. He's playing Scale Commander. I have no clue how I'm supposed to play that new Flame Shaper, bro. I'll show you later. If you're around the stream, remind me. I'll show it down the line. I just don't feel like playing Devastation right now, but later on, if you remind me if I'm still around, I got you, bro. I can show you real quick. But it was fucking flying. Not gonna lie. Is augmentation back? Definitely. I said it I said it 2 months ago when I saw the Apex talents, and the talents augmentation is very strong right now. I don't know if they'll be back, you know, what they were, but I'm pretty confident they are stronger, much stronger than the Waterton. I tested on Holy Decay both the pet build and disease build. The tuning on Frost on Unholy Decay is a little bit off. I'm a DPS warrior, one trick. Alright, bro. I'll give it a try in that case. Did you try also Colossus arms? Or did you only try Slayer? Just to rework augmentation at this point? I mean, it's just impossible. It's impossible for them to rework it. They already did so many times. Do you use skin products? Your skin looks brighter than my future. No, it's because I'm bold and my heat shines. I don't use anything. I wash my face with water every morning, that's it. A rage bait question? No, it was a true question. Both go. What melees are fun to play? Didn't have time to test myself yet. Melees? I have a video about that one, Peter. Check it out on YouTube. It's a summary of all the fun melees you can give it a try. But TLDR, Outlaw, Fatebound, Windwalker, Shadowpan. What else was fun to play? Survivor felt pretty fun to play with a boomstick. That's it really. Unholy is visually pleasant, but tuning is awful. Iron's Warrior, Fury Warrior, awful to play. No fun at all. Enhanced Shaman, so and so. Both decay specs. Sorry, Frost Decay is exactly the same as the Warwithin, except the Frostworm button. Havoc DH is okay. Oh, Soburo got massively reworked, but it just wasn't really working the way I wanted to work. So it's a bit boring because its rotation is very simple. The new beta build should come next week between Tuesday and Friday. I'm gonna play El Shaman today as well. At least I'll try to. A says, oh no. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be build this week, no, because this week is Thanksgiving. A said send it and he disconnected. Overall impression so far from all the changes in Midnight, UI, etc. They've changed the game in a dramatic fashion, where I believe it's gonna introduce a lot more new players to the game. So, from that point of view, the only thing I don't like right now is the base UI of Blizzard. The base UI of Blizzard is very bad. The details meter is very bad. Default party frames, very bad. I would really like them to work on that and fix them. I don't know how. I don't know when. Sorry, not how. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but I really hope that soon enough they will.
Your survival
Skada and Rakan were better 10 years ago.
necessary.
Hmm. 7 AM no Lux. Fuck. Try later, I guess. Uh, okay, let me just make the group myself here. Pit of Sauron. Fuck me, man. Let's do that. Oh. Can I teleport somehow? Lowest APM gameplay right now. Lowest APM gameplay, MM Hunter. Shy Sheeny test. I need. Wait, is that you, buddy? Sheeny, is that you? Is it? Oh my god, bro. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Fear, ho ho. Okay, let's wait for the tank first and healer. My talents? Yep. How do you rate Boomkin design in terms of fun and engagement? Fun only. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like rotationally they're pretty similar. Except now that Eclipse is a cooldown button on global cooldown. Shinny, can you make the key, brother? I don't have a Hearthstone. Can you make the key? P to Sauron plus 13? Before you teleport? What you playing here? Playing Scale Commander? Alright, bro. Give it a try, bro. Give me a second. You got it. You got it, champ. You got it, champ. Need to buy a keystone, a scroll for 13, and a dungeon pit of Sauron. That's it. That's all 3 things you gotta. Oh, you have a key? Alright. It's okay then. Bubble has the key. We just need a tank. Tanks are more difficult to come by. Are we gonna get a tank anytime soon today? Anytime soon. You play tank on life usually, and my class got to please rated. What, Prot Warrior? Which tank you playing, brother? Prot Warrior? Paladin? What? Paladin didn't get it. The heli? They have 3 buttons now, it's most definitely not so much fun, sure. We need a bloodlust. Actually, we have a bloodlust. Shini has a bloodlust. Okay. We still need a tank though. Let's just get this rogue here. And then wait for the tank to come. Which could be quite some time. Hmm. Hmm. Who left? Oh, Yuko. Somehow he joined. Without being invited. I don't even know how. It's possible, but sure. Now we just need a tank man. Hmm. Okay, Yuko left. Let's try. Yeah, everybody's waiting for tank right now. Holy shit, lads. It seems like no tanks want to currently bet test. Jesus Christ. Oh, is Ken coming to save us? Ken? Come on, Ken, do it. Do it, bro, do it. They removed autofilm from tanking. What do you expect? I just expect max gaming. There we go, dude. Respect vengeance right now? Oh, hell nah. The new rescue is pretty bad. Twin Guardian don't give you no more shields, you know? It's useless. This ability is still useless. Get a dream potion. Do it. Alright, lads. Hmm. I'm gonna ready check real quick. By the way, Ace, it could be also a class lag. Yesterday I was lagging and disconnecting only on Rogue. What about with Monk? I think it's pretty fun if you play Shadow Pan. Okay, people ready? I'm ready too. Let's go. Let's do a countdown. You guys can put the countdown on. Okay. I still have meta, dude. Now I don't.
Your survival
Holy.
wasn't necessary.
Did I take aggro by any chance? Maybe. I misclicked down. No way I did. I'll remove my bar. No shot I did misclick down. Down. Damn. Pretty good pump. Oh my god, guys. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Otherwise he cannot cast. Also try to interrupt as much as possible. Oh, holy. You know what? I will save my cooldowns for next pack now. I have series now. This is the details from Blizzard. Don't want to pop cities here. I want to see where we're gonna go so I can decide when to pop cities. I want to see what I can schnack. Oh, yes, dude. Max Schnackaron, dude. This pack got absolutely fucking schnabooked. I Beam Rage Fire. Demon Surge actually pretty high on my overall damage. Didn't expect that one. I like Havoc DH. It is actually pretty fun to play. Yo, rescue guys. I'm fine. I think so, at least. Single target didn't look that good so far. Shinny, careful, brother. Careful. Use something. I'm leeching like crazy. Okay, so Havoc definitely became way more tanky, bro. What the fuck is that? I'm full HP again. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Do not level as Devourer. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. Do not level as Devourer. You wanna level as Havoc, 100%. The thing is, even if you die, like, you're not gonna die from one shot anymore because you have several stacks of your Blur. Blur now is an immunity and it's also double stack. You know? Yeah, that makes sense. Double Blur and also passive 15% DR because you're playing this talent, Demon Muzzle. Every time you interrupt something for 12 seconds, you get 15% magical DR. And your interrupt is every 15 seconds. So you can have like 80% uptime, which is insane, by the way. Okay, something is extending my meta, I just don't know what. What the fuck is extending my meta so much? I have no idea. I need to check it out. Like, once I'm inside meta, there's a talent. Spend every 12 seconds, Fury, it extends it. Really? What is the talent code? What is the talent code? Bottom right, okay. Guys, kill the shade, by the way. So, in that case... in that case, I can have like very high uptime of meta depending on my haste, no? Interrupt, guys. Shinny might die. No, he didn't die. Uh, maybe a little bit of single target tuning wouldn't be that bad. I'm trying, my dude. Just card you avoid it because you want to get in and out of meta as fast as possible for more Demon Surge procs. The talents that I'm playing are from Shadaric. I saw him playing that, spoke with him, and I copied it. And I'll be honest, I trust him. The man knows what's up with Havoc DH. If there's one person to know, it's him. Voodoo, I don't know who, I don't know. Actually, I know who Voodoo is because he's in Icy Veins now. But I've never spoken to him. Maybe I should speak to him as well. That's my side quest. Gotta speak to Voodoo. See what he thinks. Actually, now that I think of, there are quite a bit of content creators playing Havoc, no? Which is not a bad thing. Yeah. No, whatever. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I appreciate you explaining that. I, for one, didn't know that, so I appreciate it. I'm just saying who I got the talents from and who I spoke about DH. Fucking gargoyle, bro. No, I still have meta, but can't use it. It's gone. I really hope I'm not gonna see Vengeance DH meta again. You know what I wanna see? Guardian Druid meta, bro. We haven't seen Guardian Druid meta in a long time. What do you think about that? El Guardioni meta? Or nah? Holy shit, the Prio. The Prio is Why do I sometimes feel I'm a bit starved from Gen if I don't get the resets? Mobs died too quick here. Mobs died too quick. No. Easy immunity, don't worry about it. These two guys are pretty difficult. Probably people gonna skip them probably. Brumeta was also a long time ago. Brewers has been decent, by the way. Even in the last season, like in the World Within right now. I think Brew's been pretty decent for the most part. Like it's not unplayable is what I'm trying to say now. The fat reset. I wonder, as a fails card, once you I beam and then you cast meta, you cast double immolation aura before your second I beam, right? And that's sweep. Like, what if you get like many back to back resets on immolation aura? Do you cast all of them, or do you just cast two and then continue with your rotation, then cast the next 2 or 3 again? Because right now I've got like 3 resets back to back. There's no... Wait, you cast all of them before the second I beam? Nah, no way, bro. You sure? I feel like if I get the reset, I just first cast my I beam into the dance and then I cast them. I don't know. You don't want to sit on 2? No, but you can sit on 1. You know, that's what I'm saying. You can sit on 1, no?
I simply wish you
Okay,
had
we didn't
lasted
destroy
a
all of
little
them.
longer.
If I get double this, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I just don't. You can play monkeys. Okay. We can play after this if you like. Easy. Good riddance. Guys, use the circle that you spawn around you on top of them. You're gonna see marked piles of bones. Use the circle on top so you destroy them. Make sure you destroy the green piles of bones, okay? The green ones. And then if there's one or two left over, the tank has to come on top of the bones. That's it, boys. Buenos dias. I'm gonna darken the next one. We have three. Well, actually, we have four more. Okay, that's gonna be a problem, guys. Need them destroyed. Destroy the far ones. So we're gonna have two. Listen, the far one has to be gripped or kicked, or we're gonna die. You hear me, guys? The far one has to be kicked or gripped, or we're gonna die. I will kick this one. I will stun them. Just keep gripping them. Nice. That's it. Boss is dead now. As long as we don't get the next phase, we Gucci. So it doesn't really matter where you place them. Just max damage. Easy. Hold on, guys. How can you tell if a cast is interruptible or not in a new UI? Well, it shows the cast and shows if it's interruptible. You can lose on the ice, you know. The boat? Maybe? Let's see who's gonna play around. Let's see if Ace is ready. When are you ready? Let me ask Ace again. Let me check my damage contribution. I-beam, is this right, by the way? I-beam is first, very close second, Rage Fire, and Demon Surge. Demon Surge, Rage Fire, they're pretty close in terms of damage. Is this how it's supposed to be? Glaive Tempest, Dead Spirit, Failed Devastation, Emo Aura, Hunt, Annihilation, Blade Dance, Hunt, yada yada yada, okay. If anybody plays Fail's card, do you remember if I-Beam is your first on damage? Followed by Rage Fire? Or maybe we should have casted more Rage Fires. Perhaps. Depends on a pool, but I-Beam is insane and strong. Where was the talent that increased my meta uptime? What is the talent called that increased it? Shattered Destiny. I don't play that, bro. I-Beam summons a Vengeance Demon Hunter who casts Failed Devastation, dealing demon fire over for 2.4 seconds. But then, no, but then how the fuck am I extending the meta somehow? I don't know. I don't play this talent though. I don't play Shattered Destiny, so how am I extending the meta? Is there any other way to extend the meta? Dead Sweep adds extra meta uptime due to animation. Is that what you're referring to? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna swap. Let's do let's do seed. Wait. By the way, Shini, I'm gonna take you some other time, brother. We're gonna be spamming 15s right now, which is not a good area to learn how to play the spec or try some stuff. I'll take later once I do some 12s and 13s. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Is this standard Blizzard nameplates? No. No, it's not. It's Plater. Do you think Devour DH? I think it's fun to play, but tuning is pretty bad. With the Rage Fire checks, make sure in the middle of the pack. Okay, what is the radius of Rage Fire explosion? Is it the same as my my emulation aura? 10-yard radius? Sky Reach. Sure. It's not that big. Let me think. What spec do I play? Do I do one more key as Havoc? Or what else do we have? Maybe a Shadow Priest key? But he's playing Brewmaster Monk. We need some physical. Wait, do we play Warrior physical meta? I cannot play a Rogue because we already have a Rogue. Yeah, I can go Arms Warrior. Do we try physical meta with Arms Warrior? To be honest with you, Enhance here would be really good too. Let me go Warrior with this comp. Let me go with this compo here, bro. I'm gonna try the build that you guys linked me. I kind of want to get to Windwalker Monk to fist a little bit. Feast, 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 feast. I want to get some fisting done, boys. If it's possible. Let's play some Arm Slayer. What looks fun for auto testing? I've already answered this question 10 times per day. No, 100 times per day. I made a video about it. Check it out, bro. You won't be disappointed. Check out the videos. They are quite resourceful, in my opinion. Okay. Avatar Bladestorm macro has to come immediately. Immediately, Bombo. Show to tip. Cast Avatar. Cast Bladestorm. We need that macro ASAP. With this build, do I cast Rend? Do I want to cast Rend with this build ever? No, you don't play any Rend. So no Rend. Okay. You sure about no Rend? It does quite good damage, no? Where is the person that linked me that build? Maybe not worth it. Combat pot should be a bit more impactful, brother. This is 1500 main stat pot. What do you mean more impactful? They are already impactful. So no bleed, only applying multi-strike. This is a build somebody linked me in a chat said to try it because apparently it blasts a Slayer. I have no idea about this build. Have not tried it, but I will now. So yeah. Also, you playing Executioner Precise. Executioner Precise. Why do we play that one though? Execute increases the next 2 mortal strikes by 35, stacking up 2 times. With Bladestorm. Interesting. We try. We try, boys. We try. Oh no. No, the BM Hunter. With BM Hunter, you can't test any class. They just... The pets are... The pets are 10,000 AP scaled. Force Hunters play. I mean, with BM right now, you just can't test anything because the pets are overscaled. They just kill everything. By the time we do damage, Pack's already dead. So it makes no point, in my opinion, so far, to test them. You can play once or twice, but spamming them 10 times in a row is just whatever. You don't get any information from that. It's just useless. I played BM Hunter for 2 keys and I already logged out because I knew that shit is just it kills the rest of my teammates because they cannot do anything. Like I summon Bishop, I press my Q command, Stampede, boom, Pack is dead. 2 globals. And then as long as I maintain my Wild Trash, Pack is dead. You can't taste shit. Alright, boys. Let's play some items. Okay. Oh. I need to keybind. Oopsie. I forgot to keybind. Not gonna lie, this build is a bit weird that I'm currently testing out. Dun, ta-da. Is Arms over undertuned? I feel like all the Warriors picks right now feel undertuned, not gonna lie. Arms look boring as well. No, I think rotationally speaking, Arms is engaging. That is not a problem. It's just tuning wise right now, Arms is a little bit wonky. Cleave, Dreadnought, Rip Storms. Is he playing Dark Ranger? Why is he not doing damage? Is he playing Dark Ranger? Bro, this build doesn't do any single target. What is this? What the fuck is this build that you linked me, brother? This does 0 single target. I want to log off this champion immediately. And I'm supposed to blast on single target with Slayer, by the way. Slayer arm supposed to blast on ST. Where? Where is the blasting on single target?
You?
Where is the blasting? What the fuck is that? What is that, bro? Okay, I am logging off the spec at this present moment. What the fuck is that atrocity? Let me count something else. This is atrocity. One second. Jesus, I'm actually doing killer damage. This is terrible. What the fuck is this arms tuning, bro? And why did they nerf the spec by 20%? Like, this spec was nerfed by 20% last week. You know, quite interesting decision. Quite an interesting decision. You're buffing by 5%. Jesus Christ, man. I just do no damage on single target. Even in AoE, I just do nothing. Let's count at least something else that I haven't played in a while. I haven't played Shadow Priest in a while. Let's play a little bit. I think they missed the silence. Instead of minus 20, they should have done plus 20. Yep. This baboon of a spec is terrible. Terrible. It's El Miserable. El Miserable, boys. Which translate to miserable. Miserable. On my way, boys. I wanted to play Windwalker, but since Ace is playing Windwalker, having double Windwalker didn't sound too good to me. Right now, it seems like all the range specs are blasting and melees are fucking cooked. There's like 2 or 3 good melees, everything else is like meh. And all of the range are just blasting, bro. Like, all of the range are just blasting. How is Mage? Everything, Frost is very good. Design-wise, gameplay, strength. Arcane currently is just beyond dog shit. At least tuning-wise. Gotta wait until they start to fix it to be able to be played. Fire Mage is okay. A lot of damage during Combust. Outside of Combust is like... a little bit... yikers. Yeah, I think fire is better than fucking Warrior, 100%. That's what I've seen as well. Range DPS are blasting, melees are kind of cooked. I mean, there are a few melees that are good though. Like, 4 or 5 melees are good. First one on the bigger W so far. Yup. Yup. What do you think about Shadow Priest? Definitely better. Better than what? Better than Warrior? A million years better than Warrior, bro. A million years better than a Warrior. Don't wanna pop my coolies. Tell me finally it's gonna be a good season for Arms, bro. Don't even try to tilt me, bro. Please don't even try. Holy shit, the Shadow Priest plays so smoothly. And I died. On this boss, if you're a little bit late, you die. I'm just praying that circle is not on me. Oh, why is spawn on me? I don't have any movement. Terrible boss. I'm so slow. At least, like those waves have to spawn few seconds before they activate, because the moment they spawn, they're already active and they push you backwards. Like, how am I supposed to get out? I'm not a goblin, dwarf. Terrible boss. Terrible. It will be changed probably. I don't know what there has to be, but this boss is terrible. Such a bad boss. It's bad boss for classes with no mobility though. If you're quick enough, then you're fine, but if you're not, then you're screwed. A Shadow Priest. Get back in, boys. I need to pay attention to this damage meter. Report a bug, please. Use your resources to... Question is, okay, why did they bring Skyreach back? Is there anything that resembles this dungeon being part of the theme of the expansion? Like, why exactly Skyreach? Is my question. The sun, which is light. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. Look at this. I'm trying to... I'm gonna just use my shit here now. I waited too long anyway. I'm racing. Don't engage the boss. Ready. It's just a boss, you cannot be frustrated about it, bro. This is the most annoying boss that I've played in my life. I'm trying to think if there is more frustrating boss. I'm not sure if there is. Die quickly. All the abilities pretty much one shot. If you get hit by anything, you just die. Because if you don't die, you're gonna get pushed off the platform. So it's the same thing. Get in, get in, get in, get in. You guys ready? Quick in the rescue. Now watch this. Winds are coming. Luckily, they didn't spawn on us. If the wind spawned on us, we're dead, dude. Mamma mia. This is the easiest boss to play? Yeah, sure, bro. Come play it then. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, so far so good. I saw you, Bobo. I saw that. I was gonna say that's gonna hit you 100%. There we go. Insta spawn. Insta spawn. Just go seat or some shit. Or any other. Is you know something that is I got debated by the Affliction local opinion at the start of the season. Not only is tuning mid playstyle is bad too. I don't think anybody was saying Affliction was meta. I don't think anybody claimed that. Affli was above average. Even at this point, I would consider it decent. But the problem is, nobody's gonna invite you as Affli lock. Even if it's above average, don't matter. Many specs were above average. Did it as a full melee what? This boss? Thing is on a 15, the scaling is just brutal. It claps you so hard. BO the first boss? You should. You should BO the first boss. Fuck it, let's try again. Let's go. Let's go. Can we complete this key in time? On a 15 and don't die? I think it's most definitely possible. I'm trying, boys. You better replace Mindflay anymore. What are you guys arguing in the Twitch chat? What's the argument about? To be honest with you, I'm not sure if anybody put in their tier list. Oh. I'm not sure if anybody put in their tier list Affliction Lock as S tier. I for sure know people have put Shadow Priest S tier. That I remember. But I'm not sure if anybody actually, you know, put Affliction Lock. Must be new to the aspect then. Shadow Word Madness not instant. It is instant. We can't trace you. Alright. I don't want to do this dungeon again. Fuck this dungeon. Just red harden. Rotation is different, honestly. Now that you play Crusader Strike, no more passive holy power gen. Switch chat standard. Okay, so what's the argument about? So I can chip in. Like what do we argue about? Is it argument about whether Affliction Lock needs more buffs in the War Within? Are we talking about Afflock in like Midnight? Shadow Priest throws since I'm 13 DPS. I have to understand we're still 5 minutes into the dungeon. You gotta wait until the whole key completes, you know. I said I was doing a video of Augmentation Love playing it before it got bad. Do you think it's worth giving a try? Yes, sir. Greetings from Germany. I appreciate Germany though. Augmentation looks to be in a very good shape. Very, very good shape. At least in Midnight. Compared to the War Within. Design wise, Apex Talents are strong. Good tier set. Strong personal damage. I think overall looks fucking cooked. Stay here, boss. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. So good though. I think this boss in general is pretty tough. But also, we're playing full puck. Remember that. Most people cannot help with anything because they don't press defensives. You know, shit like that. So as a killer, it can get also pretty frustrating to play at times. Hmm. I want rock meta one season. We'll see. Maybe. Hmm. Food is done for today. Holy shit. Amazing. Got some eggs and rice today for breakfast. Pretty good. This is my breakfast. I mean, it's still a bit it's still a bit early my time, so yeah. What's that? No, no, no. It's 2 p.m. my time right now. No 1 p.m. By the way, I would like to show you something. Instead of using the dish to put my rice, I just eat from the pot that I made the rice. Save the cleaning dishes. What do you guys think? Is that smart or retarded? I mean, I will eat the rice anyway. Why do I need to put the rice in a pot, in a dish? I can just eat it from the pot, you know? The pots met my table? No, no, no. The rice was made yesterday. It was in the fridge all day. Am I alone? No, no. I live with my girlfriend. I mean, still though. It would save us the trouble. I have paper dishes too, but I just feel like a homeless if I use paper dishes in my house. Worth it, thank you. Ellie Talents, I have a video on YouTube talking about Ellie. I play Stormbringer. On top of my head, I don't remember them, but if you go to the YouTube channel, and type Ellie Shaman, you're gonna see quite a few options, you know, as talents. At least I'm showing it my YouTube channel. If you'd like to take a look there. Food tastes better eating from the pot. All the flavors, everything gets stuck inside. I mean, it was just rice. Plain rice, no salt, nothing. Water rice from the pot, and it was like left over from last night. So I was like, okay, so instead of taking the dish, putting the rice on that dish, I would just put my boiled eggs inside the pot. And that's it. Ratings Ivor? Yes, sir. You know what's up, baby. You know what's up. Bit of rice, bit of Ivor, a little bit of boiled eggs, mixed around. Banger. Eating plain rice though must be super tasteless. No, no, no. I put this on top of the rice. Uh, it's called Ivar. People, maybe non-Balkan people might not know it. Sorry, Balkan people know it, but non-Balkan don't know it. Come on, lad. Three business days. Pom 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 pom. Ready? I'm ready too. Raindrops. What do you play, bro? A restoration, Shimoni. What are you playing, bro? Frost Mage? Frost Mage. Use the food. I used it. I used it. It didn't give me. Last boss, by the way. There, I've lost to the boss. Did everybody disconnect? Or is it just me? Oh my god. I got the seed. Oh, everybody got the seed. Oh. She. Yo, stuck. We stuck, bro. We stuck. Hmm. That's what the steps is set. We stuck, bro. Okay. Let's go to the Sky Reach again. Sky Reach. Guys, why the fuck are we playing this fucking Sky motherfucking Reach? Ah, it worked now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I just want to log off. I'm gonna first put all the cooldowns. Immediate log off. I need to pre-fade, maybe. Maybe I gotta pre-fade. Let me do it now. Yeah, and mage is better. It's a random PI. I don't have a target man. Whoever the PI targets, either a mage or a rogue. I think the game calculates based on how much or what kind of cooldowns they have. Apparently, it's supposed to be a smart PI. Don't know if it's actually a smart PI. AI technology. You don't like it? Don't worry, bro. You don't have to like it. You have to accept it. PI technology. AI technology. Oh my god. Shit fucking one shots hits you. Oh my god, that was so close with that dying. It's just spawned on the wrong side. This boss looks terrible. It is terrible, bro. It is terrible. It doesn't just look terrible. It is fucking terrible. I wish they have never let us play this horseshit dungeon. Here is dungeon 2, bro. It's terrible. Yeah, it's just terrible. There is nothing good I can say about the dungeon. But I don't want to sound like a broken record crying like a little bitch all the time, so not gonna say anything. But if somebody asks you, what does Pet could think about a dungeon? Tell them, okay? Tell them what I think. I should probably change this. Hold on. Okay, it's fine. I also agree with that. Like, rotationally speaking, decay is very similar to what you can expect from a decay. Frost decay, that is. And Holy is completely different. The damage mirror doesn't reset once you engage the boss, which is very interesting. Why is that? Is Subrok not doing good AoE damage? Subrok is fine damage-wise. But I think Shadow Priest does more damage than a Frost Mage on single target. What do you think about that one? Definitely better single target. But I died on the first spawn, that's why. Like, if I didn't die on the first spawn, I'm pretty sure that I'll be very close to the mage right now. Oh, them boys. Not even gonna explode. Beautiful spell animation for Shadow Priest. I agree with that. We don't have a rest for Zortes. What the hell? Something hit him very hard. Why the fuck 3 phoenixes spawn?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, those phoenixes have to die much quicker. This boss? No, I mean, because we are not playing correctly, that's why. If you stay on Dead Phoenix and respawn. Ah, okay, so once the Dead Phoenix spawn, don't stay close. Huh. Once a dead phoenix spawns, don't spawn. La, la, la. Okay, okay, okay. So don't kill him on top of a corpse. All right, boys. Let's go then. Go. Okay, so we all have to stack in melee. Is that it? That's the strat. Stack in melee and max pump. Okay, okay. I got it. Stack melee, guys, then. And now don't stay close to the dead phoenix, so he doesn't respawn, right? Like if the new one spawns on top of him, he's gonna respawn. Okay, that's good. But he's good enough. And then the fight continues over and over again. For the... Until we kill the phoenixes. Or until we kill the boss, I guess. And now, don't stay close to the dead phoenix body, so you don't respawn extra body, right? Mass invisibility. Fuck does it do, bruh? Doesn't do shit. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to move as a wheelchair spec? How? Thank you. Uh, oh, I'm dead. think this is a hard tank pool, bro. Ace is getting destroyed by these two guys. Not sure. Be a goblin, easy clap. I'm not sure if that's gonna save you either, bro. I wanna try Flame Shaper Devastation. Like 15 keys. See how that bad boy is gonna play out. Like the longer the mob lives, the more damage I do actually. Big ramp. Not many specs are like that. Feel like if anything, Shadow Priest becomes even more rampy in midnight. When is the first tier list? This Sunday? No. Next Sunday probably. This Sunday is the official preview of all specs and classes. My first impression playing them in Mythic Plus after a week of long testing. And after that, should be ready. Alright boys, 7 minutes. Should be enough time. Go on now. Holy. The Shadow Priest amp was crazy. Wait, so I cannot cast Mind Blast while I'm in the air, what? Best skill and better? I think it's pretty difficult to say so far. People are happy with playing Shadow Priest. Sorry, Disc Priest. People have been pretty happy playing that. If this is the best, I think it's too early to have an opinion. Holy. Okay. Psychic Link Shadow Ward Operation. I'm playing the full pet build, by the way. Kidney City should be 30 seconds. Rogue is playing here as Sub-Rogue. Uh, hmm. Zortis is done. Okay. I need to show you. Ace what I found on beta. Like I found the Giga Cheese, Windwalker build, dude. It's actually fucking blasting. Let's play. What do you guys think about Devastation? Oh no! Don't tell me, Blue, you're gonna be another okay, dude, another BM enjoyer. Why the fuck do we get only BM enjoyers here? Oh my god, bro. You cannot test anything. At least play survival or MM or anything, bro. BM is just it's like your pets are overtuned big time. You wanna go monk? Dude, I wanna show you the monk build, but if you're gonna go Pit of Sauron, maybe you should play Evoker. Actually, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna go monk. I wanna show you the monk, bro. I wanna show you the monk. You'll see it. You'll see it. Hold up. Okay, monk. Okay, monk, bro. I'm gonna show you something. It's a build that we found without using spinning crane kick on monk ever. Like, I mean, I'm talking about Windwalker. Like, no spinning crane kick, Windwalker monk. Trust. The AoE is not bad at all. No, it's not because BM is the best. The current pet scaling on BM is just bugged out. And your pets are doing 3,000 bajillion more damage than they're supposed to do. They're not threat coloring for now. Check it out for dungeon. Oh, does it work, bro? Thank you, buddy. I'll give it a try. Alright, dude. I'm here to show you the fister. The fister. Trust. It might look sus. You gotta trust, bro. The fister actually fucking pumps. Hmm. Everybody plays BM Hunter is because currently BM Hunter is overtuned. That's why I said it already. That's why they play it. You said Pit of Sauron? Pit or Seed? Pack Leader is exact same gameplay. It's nothing changed. Except that you stampede, once you press it, it does 10 million damage. BM playstyle also feels better and fits the class fans way better. What? Okay. Maskan TGE 1312. Please tell me, what exactly has changed with the BM Hunter so the fantasy feels better and the playstyle? Go ahead. Let me know. What exactly has changed? Same question to Blobby. Tell me exactly how Pack Leader became more fun compared to our routine. How? What has changed to be more fun? Wait, don't answer. No. I don't want you guys to answer. Oh, damage! That's why it's more fun now, because there's more damage. You don't understand, tuning is not even in. Like, the playstyle of BM Hunter is exactly the same. The only difference between BM in the Water Twin and BM now, BM, not Brewmaster, I mean BM Hunter, is that your multi-shot or Beast Cleave uptime is much easier to maintain, because while Trash, it's 8 seconds duration. So technically, that is one more less button to press, to think about. That's it. That's it. And Stampede now is baked inside your Pack Leader tree. It's not a tier set, it's a capstone on Pack Leader. That's it. You still spread multi-shots, you still cleave from one target with kill command, you still have your passive damage, even became easier because you don't need to have CDR on your Bestial Rat. Now you get a baked in 30-second Bestial Rat instead of having a CDR from barb shots. Sleeper spec. Sleeper. I personally never liked the idea of melee hunter and MM without pets, and the hard casting felt such. That's why I prefer BM, because I got nice pets of plan and you're able to better move and not do damage. I mean, that was the case last expansion too. It's not nothing new, but sure, I would I see your point. Okay, not everybody likes melee. That's fine. These BM players. I mean, no, BM is fine. If that's your king, go for it. It's just the only thing that I'm frustrated about BM Hunter is I cannot test any other spec, because by the time he does damage, like as soon as he plays Wild Trash and his pets go inside melee, he's gonna do triple my damage. And by the time I do my rotation, I can't even finish the rotation. The pack is gonna die. So it's hard. It's hard to like test anything else. Boys, I'm gonna put it back a second, and we're gonna continue some BM Hunter Windwalker Monk action. Dude, on the Windwalker Monk, we cooked mega build without spinning crane kick. Mega build. Trust me, boys. Trust me. I'm back. I'm back, boys. Let me check. We need a healer, bro. Let me check if mode is here. Where is mode? Show talents. Here you go. Big damn those talents. Trust. Big damn. Fat damn. Big. Share it. Here you go, brother. Screenshot it. Hello, banana. That was a good thing for the 3 months. Here you go. You got some healers. Whirling Dragon Punch, not baseline, fuse Batman, yeah. Try rushing wind kick proc down over slicing. Which one? Rushing wind kick proc, what the fuck is that? What is rushing wind? Ah, this one? Maybe actually. But slicing is a huge part of my overall. Thing is, in order, I mean, I need to go with Dance of Chi-Chi. Sequence Strike. And I need to change all the talents. We can try it later. We need to get Blackout Kick. More procs of Blackout Kick. Let me check what does more proc of Blackout Kick. I think there's talent. There was a talent that make Blackout Kick proc more, right? So is that like Fronto? After consuming Blackout Kick, Ryan's kick has 40% chance to become a rushing wind kick. Ah. Damage in a 25-yard cone to enemies in front of you. This one. Dagger upon chance to activate black by 25%. Then in that case, yeah, you could probably play around it. We can. I think. But slicing wind does so much damage, bro. In AoE. On a single target, not as much. We can try it later. I promise. I'm just thinking. Edge game. I think you just pick up somebody and that's it. I think you just pick up. I think it's better. Double monk. Hmm. Die to blood decay. Sure. We found the guardian. Try guardian. Why not? Bear. Hmm. You icon trinket. Thing is, I might have to play different talents. But that's any good and better. It's very interesting to play, however. What would you sacrifice with talents? If you don't play slicing wins, what do you sacrifice? You can sacrifice inner peace, like that maybe. And you play Memory of the Monastery. Right? Yeah, slicing wins is really OP. Exactly. That's why. That's why I'm playing it. Like if if Shadow Slice wasn't that OP, then I could have actually played Rushing Wind Kick. Hmm. We need a healer, boys. What about this guy? Let's get this guy, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it, homie. Let's get Devourer DH. Fuck it. There you go. Why is the UI fucked? What's wrong with the UI? Convert to party. I can't because Sora was being invited. I passed the leader to Ace. He can convert now. I don't have a key, by the way. Somebody else has to make it. Ace can do it. Hmm. I'm ready, boys. Send it. Send it. Send it. Well, I should probably play Memory of the Monastery, I think that's gonna help with energy spendage. Tuesday, I guess. Next 4 dungeons? No. Actually, yes. On the 2nd of December, they said. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday evening. With Elishaman, what the trinkets we use in Try? I have no idea. I don't remember. Just bought some random shit. Didn't really pay attention to what they were. Hmm. Just tuning how strong Monk is. You will see it right now. We're just starting some Monkey. You'll see some. You'll see some Windwalker Monk, no spinning crank gameplay. I honestly quite like Devourer. I think Devourer can do big damn. Oh, he's also playing Emptiness. Okay. Massive haste amp. Alright, bro. Nah. I don't really want to dance. You see right now why. You never ever press spinning crane kick. Ever. Spinning crane kick, the whole scaling of that is pretty bad. While talent is bugged out about what? Do you guys understand now why I'm not casting? Oh, I'm lagging. Do you understand now why we're not casting spinning crane kick? The whole tuning is dog shit.
Only the strongest survive.
He's AFK. He's not AFK. He's doing decent damage. It's just BM is overtuned. It's no fun to play with a BM. Look at his pet damage. Pet damage is majority of his damage. It's not about beating people in overall, it's about seeing classes. What happened to Ace Washed? Ace Washed, come back, dude.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
I don't have Night
longer.
Elf. Windwalker seems quite fun, I have to say, definitely, bro. That is undeniable. For me, this build is really fun. Just can't really see the power of it. Because we're playing with a BM Hunter. Feast them! Show talents. I already showed it 3 times. That. Very close to being dead. Gunther is playing BM. All done. They're gonna nerf it for sure. I mean, they haven't even begun class tuning yet. Any specs that are performing well will probably be eaten. Let me check if you're gonna go bossy. It seems like yes. It seems like yes. Let me try to fist a little bit before I go. Bro, what? No, please tell me how exactly did I get stopped in that? That's why I hate slicing wind. I mean, it just didn't make any sense to me. Need to get the fuck out of this area. Need to get the fuck out of this area. Little bit of Fist of Fury, just a little bit. Enough to get your blood boiling. This boss healing requirement is actually pretty big. Actually, a pretty big healing requirement. He's gonna die for sure. Hold on, boys. I honestly quite like Windwalker Monk. How come you playing ST build in Mythic Plus? You don't play Spinning Crane Kick in Mythic Plus. Oh, you don't even press it anymore.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Survival any good tuning wise right now? Nah. Design wise, I like Survival better. Die on cooldown, bro. Just die on cooldown, bro. The reason why Dance of Chi was removed, well, it wasn't removed first of all. Still have a talent, no? Changed to a non-fun one. Wow. Or maybe it was pretty fun and he just didn't think it's fun. I haven't seen Outlaw in a while. I can show Outlaw later.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
They remove the damage amp from it. Yeah. The healer had no mana. It would appear so. But also, he shouldn't have been because we only played one pack before the boss. Like, we we wiped out. He was full mana. We played this pack, and then he was 10% mana. Something went sus. It's dead, boys.
Only the strong.
Bolted. I've tried both Conduit and a Shadow Pan. I like Shadow Pan way better. Personally. The most fun spec as lock so far? Probably Affliction. Affliction. Hmm. Yeah, let's give up that one. How is Windwalker Monk? I think fun-wise, Windwalker is in a pretty sweet spot. Fun-wise. Tuning? I would say mid. Esti could need a little bit more love. Yeah, Esti needs a little bit more love. That would be good. I like how the Mythic Plus build can also be a raid build too. Let's play a bit of a... What do you say, guys? A bit of Evoker? A bit of Death Evoker. For the boys. Ready. Let me show you now. The cooks. For some reason I cannot enter. Next season I would like to play Outlaw Rock. What do you think about it? Outlaw has been pretty fun to play. Likely one of the most fun melee so far. So yeah, you would enjoy it. Ready. I'm in. Hmm. I tried also, it's pretty fun. I know. And Hans Shaman we played yesterday to Temic. And Stormbringer we played several days ago. Hmm. Hmm. 1 second, sure. I'll wait. Pop, 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 pop. Hmm. Whenever you are ready, I'm ready, bro. Let's get some Devi Walker cook. Kinda stuck between 3 DPS classes, wanting to try out next. BM Hunter, Acerok, and Locke, what do you think about it? I think it's way too early to decide a spec. Way too early, brother. Just enjoy a large amount of specs. Then once we get close to January, December, January, February, then we can go for it. You know? That's what I think. Enjoy. For now.
I simply wish
Mike,
she had lasted
whatever.
a little longer.
Fuck is this one shot, bro? What? Fuck is this one tap? Something in Bulgarian. I speak Bulgarian quite often on stream. Just that nobody understands. Maybe like a very few amount of you speaking my mother language. And when I say something in Bulgarian, it's usually not good. My god. I really dislike this gargoyle. What do you guys think about the gargoyle? Look at this. It's a piece of shit. Can't even cast anything. Oh, we got a death, we got a death. Okay. Fuck. Hmm. Let me check if I can do this. Yes, I can. Oh my god. These dots are hurting so much. What is that?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
There was nothing on the ground. Absolutely nothing on the ground. Apparently on the stairs, visual is bugged out. Good to know. It was, but you didn't see it. There was nothing on the ground, brother. It was, but nobody see it. Don't make me ban you, bro. Don't make me ban you. There's nothing on the ground. Are you willing to risk your account and make a VOD review? I remember that's something, by the way, we do now at Raven Blue. You haven't been here in a long time, but this is something we do. For the backseat gamers that say XYZ, we do a VOD review. If you're right, you win something. If you're wrong, you get permaban. You don't get to the jokes XYZ shenanigans. I mean, I really don't wanna have XYZ shenanigans, bro. I just wanna be able to see clearly the visual. Is that too hard? Jesus. Single target wise, the spec doesn't do that bad. It could be better though. Consume flame? Look at my consume flame damage. Lol. Yeah, this shit existed for a long time. I know, bro. I know. Believe me. Believe me, bro. Out of everybody, I know probably the best about this shit. Oh, fuck. Been there, done that, you know? It really sucks. Do you play lower spell density from other players? Yes. Why do I need to see their shit? No point. Michael, whatever. Look at this piece of shit, man. You seem to enjoy this mob, bro. This mob is the worst. Every time I swear it's haram. Swearing is haram. But I cannot resist it, boys. I cannot resist it. You guys have to understand. That mob pisses me off. How could you resist not swearing, chat? What could I do to resist not swearing? Can somebody guide me? Let me know, guys. If there's any spiritually smart guy. How could I avoid being tempted of swearing? Just don't swear. Not that easy, bro. Somebody has to interrupt. Oh. We need to now have very good defensive cooldowns. Alright, listen up. You need to defensive cooldown very soon, okay? Now. Defensives and live. Hold on, boys. Well done. That was actually pretty close. Holy fucking shit. What a shit dungeon this is. Yeah, it is. This dungeon is not bad. Sky Rage, whatever it's called. Oh my god, that dungeon is fucking horrendous. Sky Rage, bro. Holy fuck. I'm trying, dude. Finally. Seems like Death Evoker is also fucking busted, not gonna lie. At least it does, at least the rotation is not 2 buttons. We have too much count, I believe. But there's no good 2-minute trinkets that I can play. Can I play a bit more, like, can I play... My Fire Breath damage is whatever, honestly. Because I consume with Pyre, so for me it's whatever. Oh, if I don't die, I'm gonna do insane damage. Please don't die. Okay, had to run for my life. Holy shit. Seems like Death Evoker has a quite bad aggro. Yo, interrupt guys. Getting sucked.
I wish you had lasted a little
Here?
longer.
Who's here? Okay. Hold up. Can we try to skip? I think. Try to skip that shit. Heal that shit. Suck. We're dying due to the suck, by the way. That's how we died. People getting sucked. Jesus Christ, that suck does insane damage. Yeah, you right click for more details, yep. Okay. Not sure if beating last boss is good, because last boss is not that hard, I think. Maybe it is that hard. Don't fucking know. Four minutes? Maybe doable. Also, think for the 29 months, bro. Streamers really both? Oh shit, dude. Unlucky. Uh... Bro, I was scratching myself. I was like, okay, can I do that? But apparently I can't. Um, it doesn't matter where you put the next one. Hold on, boys. Well done. Oh. Not bad. I felt like, I don't know, bro. Ever since I lost my renewing blaze, I feel a bit more squishy because usually I press the renewing blaze every single pack to get more healing, but now I need to manage my obsidian skills way better. I need to plan ahead for that, you know. And also my rescue doesn't give shield anymore. So I actually got very squishy because no rescue shield, no renew, and I only have to rely on my obsidian scales. And I play no verse. So I'm gonna be like a glass cannon. Because I felt like every ability pumped me so hard. GG on the Death Evoker, yeah. I honestly think I could have done better here. If I didn't die that many times, could have done better, but got fucking cooked a few times. Also, like what? I don't know. I need to figure out to play a trinket. I need a trinket every 2 minutes to fucking Giga Blast. That trinket doesn't exist. Devi was already squishy. Now it's gonna be a fairer class. Yep. That's what I'm afraid of, bro. That's what I'm afraid of. Because Death Evoker wasn't really doing that great when it comes down to durability, and now it's gonna be... Yeah. I don't know. Ogre Academy trinket. Isn't that only agility strength trinket? I don't think it's intellect one. Yeah, I think actually augmentation also lost the defensive power, if I gotta be quite frank with you. So both augmentation, preservation, and devastation got nerf defensives. The thing is, Death Evoker gives versatility to to like DPSers, right? So that's something. But you yourself, you don't play verse. So Oak is also gonna be squishy. This is a BM Hunter. Can do more. Yeah, let's do. What do you play next? What do you think about? Felt like an outlaw key, perhaps. Can do outlaw. Let's just see which dungeon do we go. Wanna do seat? Question mark. Haven't done seat in a while. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Consume flame pyre. Okay, so if fire is that much of my overall damage, can I cycle haunt aggression towards charge blast? No, I cannot. Okay. Let me check. How much of my damage comes from eternity span? Hmm. What if I play charge blast, boys? My overall fire damage should be higher with charge blast. Question is, what can I sacrifice for that? You know. I think the only thing I can sacrifice is eternity span for charge blast. Because I feel like eternity surge, you really wanna only rank 1 cast it, bro. I know it sounds fucking weird, but well, I can play Star Salvo. Anyway, let's go towards some rock. Let's see what we can play. I think Shadow Priest's main problem here is mass AoE. That is the only issue with Shadow Priest. If you don't play 15 targets at a time, Shadow Priest is fucking monster. Does Death Evoker have some kind of prior damage? 0. Funnel, yes. Prior 0. With this build, Skill Commander with Mass Disintegrate, perhaps, but even that's a bit sus. Unfortunately, just AoE machine. Oh, can do Mage though, can do Mage, but everybody plays Mage, man. Chat, what do you think about one Outlaw Roki? Any Outlaw Roki enjoyers here? Oh, we can do one Ellie Shaman key, bro. We haven't played Ellie in a long time. Yo, Ellie? Chat? What do we think? One Ellie key for the boys? Ellie or Outlaw? Go Ellie? Alright, bro. Alright, bro, bet. Haven't played Ellie in a long time, dude. Oh. We need to fix the UI. What the hell is that? Um. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Um. Do I even have? I don't even have enchants on this bad boy. Hold up. It's my haste 22. Let's play a bit of crit. Play a bit of crit, boys. Get some oil as well. Uh, Weapon, perhaps master weapon could be good. Yeah. Either actually master or haste. Fuck it, let's get some haste. And we just need a better trinkets, I think, because our we need good sustain damage trinkets. I guess this one, like that maybe. Would you try Nip UI? What's that? Hmm. UI add-on works. I'm happy with my UI and the way we made it. I don't think I wanna play another UI add-on. Why would I? Am I gonna test tanks? No. Testing DPSers for now. Dun, 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 dun. Different streamers test tanks though. I think I should find a tank streamer. Only test tanks. That would be good for you. Just wanna check if all of them are correct. Senders, Temp, Ellie. Okay, they're a bit too small, the icons. Don't like that. Can I increase the size of the icons? Yes, I can. Where to? I forgot. Where did we go? Seat. Oh, wait. Is this what we wanna play, chat, talent-wise? I think so, right? Alright, fuck it. Should be good enough. Haven't played, like, actually, I haven't played Ellie for a while now. It's been like 10 days. What is this dirty boy playing? Affliction. Oh my god, bro. You're a monster. You don't play shard instability. Oh, that's bad. No shard instability means less ST. Heads up. Let's see if L is gonna cook. Let's see if L is gonna cook, lads. Is it gonna cook or are we cooked? That is the question. Is Ellie cooked or are we cooked? Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to find out right now. We're playing Stormbringer, 2 minutes. Big pump. Big pump. Oh my god. Not bad, not bad. I don't play Mastered Element, so I can cast back to back. I can cast back to back Lava Burst. I wanna see the single target, you wanna see it, bro. Once you play single target, you see it. I promise a single target is not that bad actually. This is a damage only stream, dude. There's DPS specs. I think Automatic Jack tests all the healers, and for the tanks, there's several streamers that play only tanks as well. Ace plays tanks, but I don't think he streams every day. And Dorky streams quite a lot of tanks. Yoda streams quite a lot of tanks. He plays Fellowship. He got sick of the game, now he's playing Fellowship, what? Do not blame him. Go then, boys, quick. Kill him. Wait a second. Oh, Ace is offline. You crashed? It's okay.
I simply wish you had lasted
I was
a
about to
little
say, wait a
longer.
second, what happened, Ace? If you get Epic Edition Midnight, you can play better. Yes, 100%. How does Ellie look like so far? Rotationally quite blunt. Not my favorite Ellie rotation, if I gotta be honest with you. One of the most boring ones for the past couple of years that I've had a chance to test Ellie. But that's me though. If you like it, then go for it. Yeah, Demolog's pretty chill. Demolog Apex talents don't work right now as intended, which is frustrating. Yeah, Chain Lightning, Earthquake, Tempest, that's pretty much it. On ST is Elemental Blasting, however. With this retribution empowering quite a bit. ST element is a bit more to think about, isn't it? Compared to AoE, yes. AoE is pretty simplistic. ST is oh, there's more things to press. Put it this way. Alright, boys. Why am I the only one that gets this bullshit, bro? This dot or whatever that is. How come it only focuses me? Oh no, it focuses now on the lock. Oh my god. Leech absorb. I'm actually gonna try to kill it right now. Just single targeted, I think. Try to focus the subjugators. You have a lot more instant cast, which is something. Is this splitter am I using? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How do you like it? Haha. There is something, yeah. Better than a cursed play. Better than a cursed nameplate from Blizzard. No disrespect. Hopefully they're not gonna be offended by me saying that. The current nameplates might suck doo-doo. Doo-doo! You know what it means, guys. I need to wait until they're stacked together. Come on, bro.
Only the strongest survive.
That is the only bad thing about Ellie, spread cleave. The moment the mobs are spread away, you're cooked. I think we now commit to the boss. I can't do shit. Master of the Elements, guys, is gone. Don't have. That means you can cast back-to-back lava bursts. Hold on. You can color the mobs as before, but you need a separate script to install. It's currently being developed, so playthrough is gonna get only better from now on. I need to try to install my playthrough from targets. Ellie is suffering again. Three targets might be a residential sleeper. I want to be able to have a cursor on my... I should probably install an add-on that has a cursor. Sometimes you just be losing your cursor once you do your rotation, or there's like a lot of mobs. At least I tend to lose it quite a bit. Without having a weak aura to track my cursor. It's not needed, but it's a nice bonus to have. Don't know how I didn't die. Okay, we somehow survived. But Guardian appears to be rather squishy compared to your Blood Decay, by the way. Or am I imagining myself? It feels like that at least. Oh! Good subjugator.
Only the strongest survive.
You can go out. Okay, okay. Is it lagging for you or is it just the Guardian Druid? Is it lag or Guardian is squishy? Let me ask him. Hold up. He might be lagging though. 1 second. Hello, Fitzy. Bro, I haven't seen you in a long time. What's up, brother? How is life? Can they gave me the spec? It's okay. Swap. Oh, Gucci. You're in a hospital coma. What the fuck? What happened, bro? The heli? Wait, you were in a coma? Or somebody else? I wish you a speedy recovery to my brother. Sorry to hear that. Jeez, man. What even happened, bro? Shit happens, yeah, for sure, for sure. Let me. I haven't logged into Warlock in the past 2 months, probably. Been playing Midnight, that's it. Just car accident, got you. Just better. Gotta be careful, man. Driving quick or not protecting yourself is just important to. Yeah. I hope that you recover quickly, and if there's any lessons to be learned, then so be it. This is gonna be the longest beta in Plus ever. Yes, I think usually we have always 2 months of beta. Now it looks like to be 4 months, which is double the time usually we get to see beta testing. Which is not a bad thing, because that means we can report more bugs and the game would look better once it starts. Well, assuming they fix all of the things that we say they are bugged, you know. One can only hope, you know. One can only hope. Oh, Gravedigger. 1 second. Yeah, this looks good. On my way. How is the Nordons working for you? Could be a bit weird at times, I would say. But overall, acceptable, you know? I mean, like it or not, you gotta accept it. I'm back. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're starting. This is way too big of a pool, by the way. I am target cap. Seems like the first area is the hardest, honestly. Once you pass the first area, then it's fine. Jeez. Insta cloak. Need to apply instant poison. Triple buff. No! Oh. That was so close. Had to think about some shenanigans to pull this out. Hold on. Yeah, actually, energy starvation is so fucking real on Havoc. Oh, on Outlaw. Oh, didn't see that. That was Darken. Lol. Never mind. Hello, ma. How's it going, my brother? Have you heard from our friend? I personally haven't yet. Still, by the way. Nope. He disappeared in a thin air. He didn't play on Discord, same by the way. I saw him online on Steam. Saw him online a few times on Discord. He hasn't replied to me for the past 1 year and a half. I don't know, bro. Say as you want, but to me, that ain't good. I hope he's fine though. Hope he's fine. That's all I hope for. On a leash? Nah. No way. No way. Even if you're on a leash, at least you can reply to the friends. Be like, hey, what's up, guys? You know, something. I don't know. Like one word, one message, something. I just hope he's fine health-wise. That's all. But a friend say he's a good boy. Maybe. It's possible, my brother. You know what they say never, huh? Who? A friend of ours. He disappeared a year and a half ago, and he hasn't really been answering our DMs, and we're just wondering if he's doing fine. But last we heard, he had a girlfriend, and that's about it. That's the last thing we heard from him. Having a girlfriend doesn't mean you're dead, you know. You reply to your friends, especially if they just check on your well-being. Hold on, guys. My cat stuck her nail outside. Uh, maybe his girlfriend put him on drugs. Why would you do that, bro? It's fun. Taking drugs is not fun, my friend. We do not support that. um, what I have is Blizzard UI tweaked with cooldown manager tweaks and some other add-ons to customize some of the features that Blizzard does not have a option to do so. He's probably anti-gamer or something. Maybe. Maybe. Whenever you get to the set, it's so nice. It's like you're loading a gun. Chick, chick. I like that. I quite like Outlaw, not gonna lie. Even if it doesn't look broken or anything, just the gameplay is pretty nice. Compared to Outlaw gameplay from the Water 10. Holy. Now that is a quality of life, if you ask me. Why the fuck does this jump do so much damage? I have no idea. The UI kinda looks clean. What you're seeing right now is mostly base UI, so the FPS with this UI is gonna be insane. And I'm not saying this trying to sell my UI, I'm not trying to sell the UI. I'm gonna give my UI for free for everybody once I'm fully ready with it. But I'm pretty sure... Wait, actually they take sheer damage or what? They take sheer damage and I can attack wherever I want. Resource item is Sensei resource bar. It's not possible to see spec damage only, no. I know it's stupid, but they said they're gonna make it so you do very soon. Already got a confirmation.
Only the strongest.
Specifically for that feature. Is Ellie doomed? Nah, design wise it's pretty bad, but damage wise it's fine still. But I guess it all depends how you like it. Different people like different things, you know? Maybe the design that currently Ellie has is something that you like to play. So don't listen to me and instead log in and try some yourself. Maybe the design that currently it has will be more suitable for you. If you only care about fun, for me personally, the current elemental damage, the current LA playstyle is not fun. My personal opinion, I don't think it's as fun. Holy shit. Oh, you disconnected again.
Necessary.
Yeah, okay, I see why you died. I was like, wait a second, what the hell happened here? I guess you deceit. That's fine, bro. That item you talk about for changing UI, can you use that on retail also? Not sure. Maybe? Maybe? Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I think Ace is already out here. Alright, Ace, no problem, GG. Unfortunate disconnects, but thank you for the keys, Ace. I much appreciate it. Alright, guys, that was a good testing today. We did a lot of stuff, not gonna lie. I feel like the only thing that we're not confident with. So warrior tuning is dog shit. That's one thing. They gotta work on warrior tuning. Haven't tried fire mage again, so we're gonna get back to fire mage probably on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be home, so tomorrow no stream. Sunday we'll be coming back, and after that we're gonna see which classes or specs we need to test a bit more before we have better picture. But I feel very confident in, like, I think all specs. Don't think there's any spec that I don't feel confident about, at least rotation wise. Yeah. Yeah, of course I report all the bugs, things that are buggy. I guess we can practice nothing. Like we went through everything so many more times, we tried different builds. We can play a bit of DK. So maybe Sunday we can play DK, because we haven't played DK for the past couple of days. We can do some Fire Mage, we can play some Unholy and Frost DK, and that's it, honestly. Everything else we practiced so many times, feel like. Yeah. So only those two. The only spec that we haven't played as much is Arcane. We haven't played Arcane Mythic Plus, but current Arcane Pulse tuning is dog shit, so I would just do tank damage. Apex Talents of Demonology also not working. We even played it Mythic Plus. It did okay damage. Now we're gonna see once they fix it. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you on Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, there's 2 videos planned so far on YouTube. That will be summary of everything we tested so far for millies in range. That will be quite resourceful for all of you. So yeah, I guess see you then. Thank you once again for watching. Peace out.